Screw you, wild card bastards. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours to fix a freaking server update. 2.5 hours. All because they decided to release a Windows DLL for an updated, or sorry, the requirement for an updated Windows DLL. That's, yeah. Anyway, happy Monday? Is this Monday? This is Monday. Happy Monday. For those of you that can be happy. Sorry, my mic is messed up. Yeah. Don't yell at me. It's been one of those nights, guys. I was wondering why I didn't sound that loud. I'm sorry. One of them fucking nights. Anyway. It's all fixed. Yes, that mic boom is out of the way. It was. Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. You already know how frustrated I am, Satchel. Let me fix it. I swung it down too low. All right. Hopefully that's better. I had everything set up to stream. And then when I told you earlier I missed my stream window, I shut off my lights and folded my mic back up. Then I said, okay, I'll go ahead and stream. And I turned the lights back on and didn't fold the mic back down. Don't try this at home, kids. I'm a professional. All right. So what the hell am I trying to do? Did you get an adult beverage? No, I'm just drinking soda, man. I'm completely pissed off right now, so last thing I want to do is drink. Anyway, not much change since last night's stream. I did a little bit of clearing, but if you were here last night, when I talk about clearing, I'm talking about the stone in the mining outpost. Smokable. No, I don't do that crap, man. No shade to those who do, but not for me. Anyway, so what we're going to do is the original base that I had where I was doing all the mining. We're essentially going to abandon that structure. We're going to move to the mining outpost. Smaller operation. And what we're going to do is focus that outpost on getting us into orbit, where we're going to try and establish a larger base on an asteroid orbiting Mars. So that's what we're after. So there's a bunch of stuff we have to do to get ready for that. Yeah, we'll see. I want to build something, Jeff. You have blueprints. You can, I mean, you can go to the workshop and you can download stuff that other people designed. And I'll do that because some of the stuff is really, really cool. But to understand how the ships fly and how you have to design them, I want to make one, even though I know it won't look as good. The one that we had that I crashed, as an example, it just didn't have the lift. So as soon as I put cargo in it and I tried to land, it came down too fast and the reverse thrusters couldn't slow it down. I smacked into the surface of Mars and it exploded. TIE fighter. Yeah. All right. So yeah, so one of the things that there's just not enough resources on there's not enough resources on Mars to... Wait a minute, where the hell's my base? Okay, well, we just got ourselves into trouble because we're too far away. What just happened? Sorry. This is how tonight's gonna go for me, guys. Okay, I went the wrong way is what it was. Whew. Scared the living shit out of me. I thought the base was gone. So if you're gonna do a bunch of space flight from Mars, you need hydrogen engines. Hydrogen engines run off hydrogen gas, which comes from oxygen, from ice. Mars does not have enough ice to support that long term. So we're going to use the resources we have. We're going to keep this mining outpost. This is going to be where we stage from. And we're going to get to an orbital platform. Because there's far more ice in asteroids around Mars than there is on the surface of Mars. So what did I do today a little bit? I moved the drill around. I cleared more of this out. And the goal was to get someplace to store hydrogen. One of these big effing tanks. I can't even... How can you even see how tall the damn thing is? Like, I guess that's a good spot right there because I can put the wall behind it and it's sort of out of the way. But I think what we're going to do... I think we're going to move it a little bit down because I think what I'm going to do is put a blast door here like we did at the other base. And this spot's not big enough for it. So we need this spot. So we need to do what? Do we have... I think we have concrete here. And you guys are going to have to forgive me and be patient. I'm more discombobulated from being pissed off over the server, so the plans and the prep I had went out the window, so I just got to get myself back on track here. So if that becomes the new... That's the blast door. Oof. I don't know, is that enough? No, that's not enough room. Yeah, yep. Piston has to sit back further, so... Yeah, so we definitely need to go over a little bit further. So what I've been doing... is this... I was waiting today for this to empty, which it has.
Inventory full.
I gotta get rid of the concrete again. Hold on. Well, you know what? Let's upgrade these. I think we're gonna stick with this. Stair Striker server, what happened? What? Server, what happened? What does that mean, server, what happened? What are we talking about?
Inventory full.
All right, so let's pick this back up.
Inventory full.
The Arc server crashed after it just got updated.
Inventory full.
Is that what we're talking about? The Wildcard put out an update for the server. Yeah, they put out an update for the server and didn't bother telling anybody that the requirements now changed for the server environment. So, instead of it just being an update, normally software developers would tell you, you know, the requirements have now changed. This is the minimum requirements. So the dependencies are now on a different set of DLLs, a more updated set of DLLs, but they didn't bother telling anybody. So now when you're running it in the environment I'm running it in, it just didn't start. It crashed. And it's just a completely effed up, pain in the ass thing to do to people. You know, it would have been really great to say, hey, by the way, this update may not work in these environments. You'll have to get it fixed. And for those of you that messaged me and were upset that the servers were down, you guys have to understand. You know, I'm going to say it the nice way, and I'm going to say it the asshole way. I have no control over what Wildcard does in these server releases. So yes, when they do a release, I have to update the servers. And until I get them updated, you will not be able to see the servers. So as soon as you update your Arc client and you suddenly can't see the servers anymore, that's because the servers are on a different version. So what does that mean? It means until I get the servers updated, you won't be able to see them or use them. So when you complain to me about me not being able to keep the servers up, that's you can direct that at Wildcard. I work during the day, so yeah, when they release an update early morning, I'm not here to update the servers. Those servers are going to sit there and you're not going to be able to play until I get home from work. So that's the nice way of me saying it. The not so nice way is I'm not being paid for this. You're not paying for a server to be hosted. So don't come at me with complaints like you're paying for something and you're not getting what you're paying for. Just be patient. But, you know, some of the complaints about me not being able to keep the servers up wasn't on me. That's on Wildcard. So that's all I'm going to say about it. Anyway, what am I trying to do here? I was trying to mine out that layer. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, you can't put that there yet, Cletus. I wasn't talking about you, Jeff. I actually got direct messages from people complaining that I couldn't keep the server up. And that set me off like a rocket, man. I was like, I actively, I mean, I'll admit, man, I don't go check every day to see if there's an update. You tell me, Satchel tells me, hey, we need to update the servers, and I get them updated. So no, I'm not talking about you. I'm just, there's just some people, man, that the attitude is like they're owed something, you know. You need to get these servers updated.
Energy low.
If people were upset that I'm self-hosting the servers instead of renting a server in a true game hosting environment, I'm not paying $80 to $100 a month to rent server space for a cluster. Now, if you want to donate that money to me, I'll gladly set it up. If you want to pay for it, not a problem. We'll get it taken care of. I'll give you an address where you can mail me the check. Anyway, enough bitching about that. Sorry, guys. See, Satch, that's why I didn't want to stream tonight, because I knew I was going to be a dick, because I'm mad. Ah, come on. I'm all flustered. Hi, Jeff. I'm not asking for gratitude, but I'm just asking for people to be patient. I mean, when you boot up your PC or your console and you see there's an ARC update, and you get the ARC update installed, and you suddenly can't see the servers, logic should tell you the servers aren't updated yet. I'll get to it. As soon as I get home from work, I'll get to it. But complaining to me that I'm not doing a good job in adminning the servers, I'm just like, man. Anyway. So we're trying to clear space here to get the to get your whatchamacallit set up. I think that cloud is, or that sound is gone. It's But that was the whole point, Charles, of me self-hosting the servers, bud. I know that when I have internet issues, the servers have internet issues. But it's not costing any of us any money other than the power bill I have here. That's it. So it's not costing any of us. The only thing we have to do is be a little bit patient when there's issues. And you guys know I'm fighting the internet issue with Spectrum. So if and when that ever gets stabilized, it'll go back to being pretty damn solid. I mean, if this were a 7-day server, yeah, I can set up a 7-day server. and a VSP in a data center for $5 a month. So if it were, you know, if we were having constant issues with a 7-day server and people were upset, I'd spend $5 just so people weren't upset. But an 8-node ARC cluster that needs 128 gigs of RAM, yeah, you're talking a couple $100 a month. I'm just trying to clear this space out, guys, to finish this up from where we left off last night. And one of the other things I started doing, and I don't know why I didn't do this previously.
Inventory full.
As I started clearing this way too. You have to clear a little bit of room on the ceiling. So that's how I carved this out. I turned the drill up on its end. What am I hitting? All right. You just have to get enough room cleared for it. Because when you're putting the block in place, it can't touch any voxels. So see if this one works. So you need a little bit of gravel, Mark, to make, what the hell are they called? Reactors, nuclear reactors, and that's it. Everybody throws their gravel on the ground. There's literally nothing for you to do with it. Once you make your nuclear reactor, I don't know how much it takes, but once you make it, it's done. And unless you're going to make another reactor, you don't need any gravel. So it was really kind of silly. And the only kind of metal they gave you, or the only kind of building block they gave you, was metal. Yeah, it was definitely kind of a waste. So, I mean, like I said, the only building block they gave you, the only building material is metal by default. Which kind of sucks, because even in 7 days, you got stone and you have, you know, metal and wood and, you know, whatever. So people made the mod and they have concrete, and I honestly, I like concrete. To me seems more real. If we ever go to Mars, What are we going to do? We're going to make concrete out of the material that's on Mars. We're not going to send up sheets of metal to make a metal base, or we're not going to try and ship a metal base there. There might be a temporary shelter that goes, but overall, we're going to build permanent stuff out of concrete.
Energy low.
There's a couple of other things I'm going to do once I get this cleared out. So, up on the surface, ice is limited on Mars. And when we start shipping shuttles back and forth, sending shuttles back and forth between this base and orbit, you're going to start burning through a lot of hydrogen, which means you have to farm a lot of ice. There's only so much ice on Mars. So ice is used for two things, oxygen and hydrogen. So we're going to set up passive oxygen production here. They have oxygen farms they've added to the game that just using sunlight and electricity, same way the algae farms give you a little bit of algae to make food, the oxygen farms produce a little bit of O2. You set up enough of them up, and they can produce enough O2 to where you're not burning all your ice to make oxygen. So we can sort of keep the vast majority of it for whatchamacoochit, for hydrogen.
Inventory full.
So we're trying to set all this up so that once we get into, excuse me, once we get into orbit, if we start needing stuff and we don't have it, we're kind of screwed. So I'm just trying to get it set up beforehand. What you doing, man? Come on. Hey, when did you start? I started, you mean tonight? I started 33 minutes ago. I was late because I had to work on the ARC servers. Sorry about that. Yes. Just weren't notified. Join the club, man. Half the time watcher people tell me that they didn't get any notification that I was streaming. So I just think because I'm still a small channel, YouTube just doesn't. I don't think they push it like they tell you they're going to be honest. See, I don't know if I'm gonna. I think that's enough clearance just to let it rock. Right now we're just clearing this space out so we can put industrial hydrogen tanks here. Then we're going to do some work on the surface, setting up that oxygen farm, passive oxygen farm. Charles, I try and get folks to join this Discord, buddy, but I don't know. I just can't do it. I think we got maybe 40 people. I've got 660 subs, like 40 people on Discord. Well, I don't know. Drill is off. We're returning to the reset position. Thank you very much. I can't stay when I do that. I mean, I know it's not a ton of stone we're pulling in, but it's making a decent amount of concrete, at least to compensate for what we're doing. You know what? Did it stop? Oh, it stopped producing concrete. We made all the concrete we had planned. Is it filled? What? No. Why are you not making concrete? Wiring minds want to know. Why are you not making anything? So the gravel didn't move over to you? What? Oh, yeah, because, okay, never mind. I see it. I see it. Because we're full. Shit, I can't. We're temporarily gonna move stuff into the ammo container until I deal with it. Temporary. Streamlabs isn't shut off. I don't know what happened to it, Satchel. I didn't shut it down. I don't know why it's suddenly not working. After stream I have to look at it. All I did was not stream through them for multi-streaming. So maybe because they're not detecting a stream, because I'm going directly to YouTube right now when they started having all those issues. I'm guessing that's what it is. We can try and go through Streamlabs again. But just what a complete pain in the ass. Trod the tube out, pick that up. And now what were we gonna do?
Energy low.
Energy low. Low, low, low. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I mean, honestly, dude, you were the only one that used them anyways. How low can you go? Pretty goddamn low, sir. Pretty goddamn low. What? I need 2 more steel tube? No. It's running into stuff. No, I don't want 100 tubes. I want 10 tubes. Got enough room? No, it's still complaining. It says no. Is that good now? Construction comps. I don't remember. Now we're gonna see. I think it's going to hit. Okay, we're going to see if it works. So far, it's clearing it out as it goes. It gets stuck and it stops, and then eventually the drill clears it. It's already 0.1. I can't go any slower. Can't go any slower, Captain. It won't let you go that slow. It won't do that. I guess a tenths of a... Like if I did it at 1.5, it rounds it up to 2. Ludicrous speed, yep. All right, so we carve that out. I mean, well, we got to wait for this to empty to do that. We can go back the other way. Yeah, but if I go, so if I set the speed to negative, whoops, negative 0.05, it rounds it to 0.1, so it won't let you do that small of a fraction. Spaceballs 2 is not coming out till 2027. Wow. I'm sorry, but they'll don't mean to sound like a negative Nancy, but they'll ruin it. There's no way they're going to recreate the magic of Spaceballs. Home in the desert. That was probably one of the... We ain't found shit. That's probably one of the funniest parts of the movie. Deadpool was very successful and funny. You know what, man? There were so many people that didn't like Deadpool.
Meteor storm inbound.
You know, people who thought it was going to be hilarious, and then they were like, yeah, that movie was stupid. Are you empty yet? We got a decent load with that one, man. Nobody's perfect, no. I'm just, man, I don't care.
Energy low.
I don't care who you are. I don't care where you come from. But, Mel Brooks is, once he's gone, there'll never be another Mel Brooks. Just the amount of crap that dude gets away with in his movies, and that's what makes it funny. He's an equal opportunity insulter. He will insult everyone. And he just doesn't care when he does it. Sorry, guys, had to sneeze. Demanded a firstborn? Yes. All right. Adrio is yampy.
Energy critical.
Really? It's going, sir. I'm starting to, I'm changing my plans a little bit. I'm going to work more aggressively on getting into orbit. Now that I realize how limited the ice is here. So a bunch of the stuff I wanted to do, I'm not gonna have the resources to do. Long term, that is. What in the hell are we hitting? Do. There was that little piece. Yes, turn it on. Just waiting to see if I have to jump up there and knock any chunks out of the way. Can you make it pivot up? If you put it on a hinge, you can, yes. Oh, way! The hell is that? Ice delivery. Turn that off. Change the spids to -5. 0.5. Whoops. Wrong button. All right, so we know we're going to have to break it down now because we got to figure out how we're going to do this. We're going to put, oh, is that what that thumping was? You dropped ice down there? This is going to be where we install the blast doors on both sides of this like we did at the other base. So there's a channel for that. Oh my God. Or do we need to do the blast doors 3 high or is 2 high enough? I guess we'll do them 2 high or 3 high. Still working on all that. All right, now can we put one of these in here? Put it right there. All right, lots of stuff. 80 large steel tubes, so we're going to go ahead and do that over here so we can burn up all of the ore we've generated over here. Oh, Lord. Wrong way.
Inventory full.
I don't think I have enough storage for that amount of ice. Maybe I do.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, even with you dropping the ice off, Brad, it doesn't make a difference. There's only so much ice on Mars.
Inventory full. Energy critical.
Energy critical. Me running around like a maniac.
Meteor storm inbound.
I did get my script updated. Fixed is probably a better way to say it. The blast doors go 3 high. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Yeah, that's what I did at the other base. I'm just gonna go break those. I'm just moving stuff over here. I'm just gonna leave that hole in the ground and pull everything over here instead of making new stuff for the most part. With the exception of stuff like this. Like we generated all these resources. Steel plates, construction, and tubes. Yeah, see, I'm running into a logistics problem. I can't carry enough. Did this thing empty? Yes. So we're... Go down the damn corridor, dude. What are you doing? Let's put all that in there for now. I got so much stuff over here that I haven't used it yet. I just want to keep the assembler empty so it can actually manufacture stuff. And then as we need this stuff, we'll just pull it out of here and use it. It's primarily the large number of computers and these things, man. the metal grids from cutting up all the reinforced concrete I had. Steel plates and construction parts. What we can do here to use up some more resources. Now we got to get our concrete back out of here. And the same thing we did before. So yeah, that'd be 5 wide. That'll work. Because that's exactly what we did over there. It was 5 wide. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do here because that doesn't exactly look good. Porta potty, yeah, perfect spot for a porta potty. I'll have to figure that out. I may have to take this sloped wall off, but or I just take this off. I tried to make it match this side. We'll figure it out. We'll see what goes there. So the red area marks where the blast door is going to slide in and out. Okay, that clears the area up a little bit. What do we need? We needed construction parts and steel plates. So I need 36, 156. Whoop. What are you doing? 156 steel plates. Brr. All right, so about time to break this thing down and figure out what else to do with it. I want to get a second hydrogen tank in there next to it. Taking the
Inventory full.
steel plates. There we go. Finish that tank with those.
Inventory full.
Keep running down there. All right, now we must do. We probably should have. Done under it before we put it down, huh? Yes, we should have. No, well.
Energy low.
I mean, do we want to... Do we want the whole tank to be yellow? I mean, it's a lot of yellow, man. It's a lot of yellow. All right, Watcher, have a good one, buddy. Shift clicking to get it that color, you mean, underneath? You like that? Oh my god, there's so much yellow. Oh my god, I'll never get all this yellow out of here. Cletus, what have you done? Yeah. All right, so this, what is this thing? Is this 15 million liters? Seriously, they don't have a... Give you something that damn big and they don't let you, industrial hydrogen tank, yeah, 50, was that? Yeah, 15 million, because the little lab one's 1 million. I don't know, man. Should I paint that tank yellow? It's just gonna be so much freaking yellow. Inventory pool.
Inventory full.
Can you do patterns? No. Unfortunately not. So I wonder if I should put the hydrogen tank next to each other or across from each other. If I do it across from each other, I got to clear pretty big distance. Build decoration around it. Oh, you know what I didn't look at?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We got to connect it to everything. I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
Inventory full.
Cletus is like you weren't thinking, buddy. Okay, so where's the middle of the tank at? Was it? It was this one. Right. Now look what you've done. All right, so this needs to be the T. So we'll start there. And this needs to be we're just going to do a conveyor. You need steel plate. Give it to me. And you need interior plates. All right, that's gonna get us hooked into.
Energy low.
What did I do there?
Inventory full.
Is that the only way to do that? I hate that they have part of it open like that. Son of a bitch, yeah, you're gonna have to leave it open, I guess.
Energy critical.
I'm going. Aren't I covering up anyway? So most of it, yeah. I'm just really anal about stuff like that. You know, I might leave this open. Just so if I ever have to get in here to work. Because this is going to be where the door slides anyways. You can turn, yeah, you can turn most of them upside down, but because of the C shape, which is just a 90-degree elbow, it wouldn't be facing the right direction. Wait a minute, is this where I need to be? I think this is where I need to be, isn't it? Damn it. Construction comps. Okay, so which... Damn. It's 3 blocks. So I believe that's it right there. "36 large steel tubes." We didn't use large steel tubes anywhere, did we? We just didn't have room for it. All right. Now we decided we do not want to spray paint that color, right? And leave it. Wonder if we should do should do that. Looks better than the gray, doesn't it? The hazard paint you're talking, yeah, you can't do it on concrete. It's I couldn't get it to work. I think it only applies to metal textures. The mods texture, I don't think it lets you modify it. I tried. All right, so So did we goof up someplace? Because it does not appear... The O2 generator should have automatically started trying to put hydrogen in that tank, right? Because we were just about full at 1 million with the lab tank that's upstairs. And it's all connected now. Right, because we can refill Make sure I didn't break it. Nope, I can pull. Put it on stockpile. Yeah, it's working. All right, so at least it can... So why... That pulls it from the rest of it, right? So that just pulls from the lab tank upstairs. But I wonder why... That doesn't make any sense. Why would the O2 generator... Oh, because I turned... Never mind. I turned off automatic push-pull so it would stop stilling all the ice. But it still has ice in it, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay, problem solved. I don't want to fill it yet because if I have to move it, if I have to pick it back up for some reason. That's why I put this in, because I think I'm going to put another tank next to it. So if we put... So that'd be the entrance to our blast doors. Oh, nose is itching. Let's change gears here. I gotta go get some food real quick. All right. Yeah, we're going to start breaking a bunch of this down. Probably starting down that tunnel. Reusing all those pieces, parts. So what I'm trying to decide is, I want to get up into orbit and find an asteroid. And actually start building a base into the side of an asteroid. But I guess from what I understand, there's asteroids that are close to the planet in like a low orbit, and there's further away asteroids. So I want to try and get one that's close to the planet. So how are we going to do this? So I've got a gun emplacement here. I'm going to stick another gun emplacement over here. So this side's going to be taken. Got the silo there. Got the wind turbines here. I mean, I guess I can... I'm not trying to make the place look sprawling, but I know it's getting there. No. Oh, no. Wrong. Wrong, damn you. Damn you, dirty blocks. I'll do this, and you guys have to tell me if it's going to look stupid. It's going to take a shit ton of concrete to do this, so we gotta go get it. I think Bradley said he had a bunch of stone. I might have to go rob his stone if he's truly throwing it away. Or his gravel, whatever it was.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Oh, come on. I'm so glad I put one inside and one outside. That's it, out of concrete. Damn it. 2 more interior plates. They need to add a block to this game where you step into something and it just, when you're underground, and it just sucks you to the surface. You don't think they're gonna do that? Oh, come on, why not?
Inventory full.
These are bouncing off the walls, man. Like I'm drunk.
Inventory full.
They don't have wormholes, but they have jump drives. This is going to take a bit. So what I need to do we didn't need to take this puppy apart to get access to all this concrete. Ah, come on. What are you doing there, buddy? That's all I wanted you to do.
Inbound.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Put her back, Cletus, put her back. Trying to save everybody's ears from the grinding noise. All right. There's certainly a lot more over here we can hijack. What is that? 2 mixed signals. Oh, because the iron deposit was over here. Okay. All right, so now we're going to put conveyor down there if we still have all the parts. We do. We doodly do. And now we are going to put the rotor. The rotor on top. We're going to put the rotor. Hopefully it's... Is it going to do what we want to do? Doodly do. Maybe. Maybe, baby.
Fuel.
Oh, I messed up. For a crash.
Fuel critical.
Ugh. Run, Cletus, run! If you've been enjoying the Space Engineers content and haven't yet subbed to the channel, I'm trying to work my way to 700 subs. I think I'm at 661. So if you haven't subbed, please do. Because as somebody said earlier, YouTube isn't telling people when I start to stream, they're not getting notified. So also join the Discord if you want to be notified when I go live, because it does auto post up there. All right, let's swap out our tank. Eat an algae snack. Algae. Oh yeah. And we need to do playing SE while watching SE. That's the way to do it, my friend. Wait, what? No. I mean, I gotta come back with all this crap? No. Meow. Alright, gotta fly back over here. Damn it, Bobby. The hell was that? I have no idea how Bradley's flying around in a ship. I flew one ship and I crashed it into the surface and blowed it up. He's zooming all over the place. I'd like to blame my ship and say that's what it was, but I think everybody knows it's my piloting skills. Let's be honest. Ooh, ooh. All right, almost hit the wall. So that mixed signal has got to be the iron, and I don't know. I don't know. I give up. Well, I was a Blue Angels pilot. Yeah. Marco, you funny guy. No, what the hell are you doing? Bunch of pipes that I don't need. Bunch of pipes that I don't need now. Take them, but I don't need them. Woof. The storms on Mars are unreal. All right, now you've been struck. I don't believe it. Yeah, every time I see it, probably where it pops up and says you've been struck, I hear Michael Jackson in my head. Every time. When I was young, I was not a big Michael Jackson fan. I was not a fan of his at all. And now that I'm older, when his songs come on, I turn them on and listen to them. No steel plates.
Energy low.
A smooth criminal? No. No, not at all. But what I thought was shitty music back when I was young, When you compare it to the crap that they do now, yeah, I miss the shitty music. Oh no! I'm gonna take that out of my paycheck.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Cannibalizing everything, but makes more sense so I don't have to keep worrying about all this. And I'm going to reuse all these parts as soon as I start working on an outpost in orbit. I'm going to need all this, so...
Inventory full.
I like this big miner. I learned a lot from it, but... it was just unwieldy, man. What was that? Something fell.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, that's what it was. It was the lights. Goodbye. Goodbye, Harry. Finally, that storm is over for 5 minutes.
Just out of curiosity, can you hear me way over here?
Yep, I can hear you. Sorry. Yes, I can hear you. I know I'm answering you on stream. Holy shit, was that loud? Boo-doo, ba-doo, boo, boo-doo, ba-doo, boo. Small tubes, motors, interior plates, and a bunch of other crap. See, we're going back to get a bunch of that stuff that we just salvaged. Uh-oh, we're going. Oh, I started to say we're running out. This is going to crash again. Alright, so we're going to take a bunch of stuff. We're going to take these and these. Okay, I think it's what we're going to take for now. We're going to see how that goes. Oxygen farm.
Energy low.
Computers, construction comps, tubes, and glass. Oh! Man, sometimes you're right off the deck and it kills you, but most times you're fine.
Energy low.
Go with my buffs. Damn it, Bobby. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't know what the... Maybe it's just because I hit too hard? Maybe that's what it is? Well, it sort of solved the energy problem for us, right? I say was it plates? I know it was bulletproof glass. I don't know what the other one was. It wasn't motors. I don't remember what the hell it was. Several new people just joined the stream, probably just in time to see me smack against the ground and kill myself. Computers, that's what it was. The computers, we got a big old stack of them down here, so we'll use these up. Can you imagine joining some stream, watch a guy play a game, and the second you join, he's just dead? What in the hell is this idiot doing? 'Cause trust me, I asked myself the same question. What in the hell am I doing? Come on, more glass. If women don't find you handsome, you have to be handy. What happens if you're neither handy nor handsome? I'm not exactly sure I got the handsome part covered there, Mr. Mark. Of course, I'm 20 bulletproof glass short while we're making those here. Wait, I made 20. What? It didn't need? Oh, it only needed 10. All right. I don't need it as long as it was. Whoa! Sorry about that. My arm on my mic just slid down. You might do it again. I've got one of the booms that you have to tighten up with an Allen wrench. I think it needs to be tightened. Scared the shit out of me. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me get an Allen wrench, guys. Hold on. It's going to keep flopping over. It needs to be tightened. Ugh. Been a long time since this puppy did this to me. Might be. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that. I just think from flexing it so many times that you have to tighten it back up. Right, they look better. I don't believe if you do a yeah, these blocks won't, you can't rotate them to be at an angle. So I guess we're gonna have to do it like this. I don't know if it's gonna work putting it up here. Yeah, it won't let me put it up there. Brr. Yeah, we're gonna try this. Need more computers. More computers! Can I get them from in here? You know, I didn't think about that. I bet I can. I bet I can. Or did I take them all? I must go down because the assembler is not connected to the system. It's standalone. It is standalone. Sorry, I'm adjusting this mic again. Did a number when it came down. I think that's what I need is a new mic stand for Christmas. So let me speed it up. It's a little bit slow. So I'm going to connect this to a custom turret controller and have it follow the sun. But I'm going to keep the camera rotated towards the sun. It's on a rotor, so if it works the way I hope, these 5 oxygen farms, it's a passive oxygen farm. So because we get all the power we need from wind turbines, when it's daylight, these things are just going to produce, and even though they don't produce a ton of oxygen, there's going to be 5 of them, and I think I'm going to create a second one, so I'll end up with 10 if this one works. So instead of using ice for oxygen, we're going to be able to use all the ice for hydrogen. So now we need a turret controller. Probably means we need to put it in here. I never turned the oxygen back on in here. I don't think I have room in here for those. The turret controllers are freaking huge, man. Wish they had a smaller version of this, but they don't. And they're just freaking gigantic. And they can only control 1. So you're like, are you kidding me? So what that means is we have to actually have like a secondary control room down here that we can put that kind of stuff in. Where are you going to put it, Cletus? I have no freaking idea. Because this is going to have to be the maintenance tunnel to get to the other turret. So I got to dig this out the same way I did. Dig that out the same way I did this. Actually need to get more of these batteries online. No extra stuff on at the moment. Satchel, when you guys are ready, man, I'll switch the Thanksgiving mod over. And we can go to Christmas. No one said anything. I thought you guys were still doing the Thanksgiving mod. You just got to tell me when you're ready to switch. Okay, you know what we're going to do since we got all of this stuff here? Let's crank to that. Oh, the Extras mod's now okay. Well, when it comes out, let me know. And I will switch for you. So yeah, so we're going to put the doors there. I mean, I guess Right now, we're gonna toss it right here. But you need interior plates. No, you need interior plates to be able to make anything. Because we can move it. Doesn't take any scripting. Now, I don't know what happens with the custom turret controller if you don't have a hinge, if you don't have a hinge built into it. Hopefully they still let them work. Because I really don't want to custom script them and use freaking programming blocks for them. I just want, I guess I could though. Would save a shit ton of room, wouldn't it? See that headstand I did? Takes skill. All right. I have a feeling this isn't going to work. Maybe follow the sun. All right, maybe it's going to work. And what I'll do is I'll make my base control script update that LCD with the status of how much O2 is in the tanks. Even though it's not connected right now, so that's going to be the hard part, is when I got to dig this tunnel out over here for the second weapon platform, and then I'm going to have to make a turn off of that side to connect the conveyor to the oxygen farm. Whoa, little cowboy. Oh, look, another storm. This never happens on Mars. So it turned. So it knows the sun's coming up there, so it turned it. So it's going to work, man. It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice and nice.
Your health is critical.
Oh, great. It almost killed me. Get inside, Cletus. You're going to die out here, man. Give it to me, health. Get inside, Cletus. Yeah, this big thing is god awful. So we're gonna have to make a secondary control room down here just to put stuff like that. Oh, excuse me. All right. We need to farm up a bunch more concrete. So the question is how we're going to do it. All right, says you don't do small builds. Why would I do small builds? Why would anybody do small builds? I want my builds to be so memorable that people are like, hey, remember that idiot on YouTube that spent like countless days?
Small builds are for impatient people.
Yes, small builds are for impatient people. I want people to talk about that idiot on YouTube that built those really big builds for nothing. All right, so what are we going to do here? I guess we're gonna use our piston trick again. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work at all. I like the tip up there. Well, that actually was a good build. Not to toot my own horn, but that was fun to do. Construction comps and computers. Hey, what? Connector? Where the hell did all that food come from? What? I have no idea what the hell's happening. Right. I gotta burn up all these resources I've accumulated again. What the hell? There we go. Is your... What? Is my what farm connected? My out... No. Not with over here. It's two separate bases. So I'm not exactly sure how all that shit got over here. I don't know. Construction comps. I need like 30 construction comps. Okay, piston's done. Piston head's done. Steel plates and construction comps. Oh, it's in the assembler. It's not connected. I keep saying that. Okay, we're just going to make the push drill to start clearing this, but I think I burned through all of the yeah. So we need to go over and get a bunch of the stuff we dropped off over there. This needs 3 construction comps to be done, and then we'll have another battery online.
Energy low.
if you try and use explosives to do it, it doesn't. I don't want to make big caverns. So I want to cut out just what I need so the base fits in there. And this way I get the stone for concrete as well. Assembler, so he's out of stuff to assemble. One pipe.
Inventory full.
Inventory fuel.
Inventory full.
Old tube. Place looks so empty over here. Yes, I can. I just haven't done it yet. All right, so let's go dump all of this crap off. Big, bright, beautiful day. Look at this. Need those, and those, and those, and those. More of those, more of those. All that. Take the concrete. So that's what I meant to ask you, bud. The other arc node came up okay. All right, thank you, sir. Okay, there's the wheel. I'm not making everything white on purpose. I just forgot to change the color. Okay, that's 5. Can't clear that rock out. All right, Bradley. Have a good one, sir. Just trying to see what the maximum distance is that we can allow. I don't think it's 10. It looks like it's going to be 9. You know what? It might be 10. They may let... It's just going to fit. Yeah, filled that up. When it gets emptied, we'll add a connector to it, and then we'll scrape out the next row and then the next row, and we'll get it down to here. Then we'll stand it up and scrape out the ceiling.
Energy low.
Energy low. So, you know what we probably should do? All right, so we got to get this down. So I'm trying to, I don't know. I don't know what I should put down here. Maybe this side will put the refinery. Maybe that's what we do, you know? Make sense to me. There played some motors. So we want what? 1, 2. So it'd be this one right here would be a, guess it's going to be a T. Should have done, we should have created a well hell. Steel plates and displays. You're connected to that. Why can't you? Okay. Any more concrete over here?
Meteor storm inbound.
Tell you the appeal of this game if you like to build stuff. It's I don't know. I don't know, the game's got something because I normally get between 40 and 60 people watching me stream it. But I've actually become addicted to this game, so sorry, not sorry.
Energy low.
Makes the scene every time you look up. But that's, you know what it is, part of that's my fault. So don't, my play style is not like everybody else's, where everybody in games like this rush to build spaceships, rush to get up to orbit. I don't do that. So if you're looking at me playing this game and going, Jesus, that looks boring, that's me. It's how I'm playing it. So go watch, if you're interested in the game, go watch somebody else stream it who's an avid Space Engineers player, and you'll see that, oh, Cletus is right, he doesn't do shit in that game. I just take my time and I do a lot of building. Yeah, I know. Are we ever going to get out of here? I know. My wife says the same thing about our marriage, so I'm used to it. Okay. Oh, wait, no, can't have you. Wait. Oh, crap, we didn't have more concrete, did we? I think not. 340 bags in the assembler. Must get to assembler to get. You started a fire, what do you mean? Started a fire in your fireplace? I don't believe it. You do realize, Mama Gamer, you're not supposed to start fires in those electric fireplaces, right? You need interior plates, which you do not have. You need a bunch of interior plates, which you do not have. Trying to burn up all the material I have over here before I go elsewhere. Oh wait, there was some here. Motors, small tubes, and interior plates. Oh, you know what? I messed up. I messed it up. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, right there.
Energy low.
All right, we got that all cleared. Got the door frame started.
Energy critical. Inventory full.
Everything's almost out. I guess we might as well just let it go all the way. Right. Right. It's empty. Almost there. Take all that. Got that whole big ore vein over here, the iron vein. Only 40 meters from it. Actually, some of it's showing through. Okay, so we're at the edge of that vein.
Energy low.
Now we have to figure out what we're going to do with this space here now that we've opened it back up. We still have to clear out the roof area. Metal plates we dropped. This and this and this and this. Alright, we got that cleared out.
Energy low.
Hey. I am not paying attention to what the hell I'm doing. Food in here someplace.
Energy low.
Man, I don't know what those loud sounds are. You're back? Welcome back.
Meteor storm inbound.
Well, that's not going to do anything at all. Alright.
Energy low. Inventory full.
I'm working on a pit to put the refinery in because they're so tall. So instead of making the ceilings really high, I started dropping them down in a 1 or 2 block deep pit. Because you really don't need access to the bottom of them for much. All right, got 4 batteries online. You're following in a ditch. Gotta go get a bunch of stuff. Oof. Just hit the ground. Building another refinery, we're just gonna take the one apart that we weren't using anymore. Oops.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I get it. Inventory full.
Inventory full. Energy low. Inventory full.
Comps, muters. Right. Okay, let's drop all this crap off. So we got the refinery in place. We just got to get it hooked up. Finish clearing the area around it. So then we're gonna fly back, and we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So we'll probably go ahead and call it here. As soon as I get my little man to bed. All right, ladies and gentlemen. thanks for hanging out with me this Monday evening. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know it was just a lot of drilling, we're just trying to make room. So we got most of it done. So now we can start getting everything prepped to get our butts up to orbit. So anyway, you guys have a fantastic evening. Thanks again for being here. And yeah, we'll be back with more of this and see how far we can get. So I'm going to go to bed. You guys have a fantastic evening. I'll see you all later. Bye.